Hey guys, good evening. Here with a night stream with a nice chill game here. The game has some issues regarding switching the left and right monitor. The screen might freeze and the sound might go off, so bear with me. But as long as I'm focused in the game, everything works fine. It doesn't have very good options. As you can see, there is no options here whatsoever. This is the first game from this company. I think they called Brotherhood. Real small indie company, and these guys make amazing stuff. Amazing. We have played all of their games, and they're working on the fourth game, which we're gonna be coming next year. It's in this series. I've already completed this one a few years ago. I'm replaying to see how it holds up. We might also replay Kane, which is the one after this one. And if you're looking to try out this game, Kane is actually free, and it's good quality. If you like isometric, atmospheric games, you have to, solve stuff and explore what happened, is the way to go. We played, I think it was last year, Beautiful Isolation. That was the last game from these guys. They're working on the fourth game now, also in the STASIS series. And they definitely make some good stuff. I am a big fan of isometric games, especially when they're done like this. I always said isometric games can give so much more with less. So let's replay Stasis. This is gonna be a full playthrough. I remember some of it, not all, because usually when I play these games I drink. And when you drink, your long-term memory is shit, so you forget some stuff. And of course, over time, you forget stuff anyways. Let me just sort the stream stuff before we start. Hold on. The game has to go in the background every time we switch. I think it might be a little bit too loud, but it's very atmospheric. It's like, I love games that are set up like this. I just love it. This is like perfection. Let's put it to 90%. Okay. Switch it to the next screen, and it should work. So do you have something to drink around this time too? I got some beer in the fridge if I need to calm my nerves, just in case. Fortunately, the first run of this game is not on YouTube, but I'll make sure this one stays. If you haven't seen this one, I do have Beautiful Desolation on that one, but it's a weird game. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but they tried something else. How much beer? I think like 6 cans. Okay. So this is a little bit loud. We're gonna adjust. If you guys think something is off, just tell me. We'll try to adjust it. So let's start. New game. This is second playthrough of Stasis. This is their first game in the series. You're a family man alone in the world, trembles with the cold. True. Especially if the wind is blowing. This is the company, the Brotherhood. They make some good stuff. This is a cinematic playing right now, 25 FPS. It says Groom Lake on the ship. Massive ship. One ship is docked with it. Those cables in the back give some spooky feels. Not even sure what's that supposed to be. Sparse to good morning. Just in time for some you know, chill game. To lock my door. Oh, yeah, it's locked. We're good. No surprises in the dark. Windows closed. Everything locked. Let's go. I mean, this is a chill game, guys. Not to be worried. This is not a scare game. Wake up in a pool of blood.
Welcome to the Game Corporation Stasis Plug Suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention.
Extreme muscle.
Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
Extreme muscle atrophy tells us immediately that we have been here for a while. It's a little bit loud. We should lower it a bit more. 75.
This isn't my ship.
A smeared pool of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. Subject Marchek J, batch number 165A8, status cryostasis interrupted. The other cryotube says inside the glass tube a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. It is now no more than a lifeless husk. It looks like we've been here for a while. The humid steam gives off a sickly sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. We have to move around to explore more, right? Terminal, subject Anderson S. Cryotube malfunction, please see maintenance. This thing is glowing.
My heart.
Please seek immediate medical attention.
A horrifying face is pressed against the glass of this pod, his skin pulled taut over its bones. The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that stores its features. This one did just open. This is my second playthrough of this game. I played a couple years ago. The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. The flickering light illuminates the leather chair, the cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. Well-worn leather of the chair is cracked, showing its age. Looks like the place is worn out.
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
Trying.
Hopefully this is not America. I don't have my credit card with me. Lights pulse in warning. Remember this part.
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
How's the in-game volume, guys? Does it need adjusting? This is a locked door. This is a open door. Bloodstained. Dried blood trails down from the countertop. Bit loud on the voice side. It is loud for sure. I have to just lower it in the volume mixer. And this is just the thing with these games, you know, they tell us to seek medical attention, and medical attention seems to be here. Well, what about all the things we encountered before? Do we just go straight to medical attention, or do we do things before? I'm never sure of these things. To me, always the things that are in the way, I think they're supposed to be addressed first, even if it's sidetracking you from your main objective. We only just have a couple of cracked ribs, possible heart failure, and severe muscle atrophy, right? Our heart will work for a couple of hours. This is a horror game. This is a chill game. Horror game. I don't play horror games here. Dried blood streaks the floor in a white swat, as if someone had been dragged or slowly crawled away. It's hard to tell whether it came from or went toward the infirmary door. A bank of static-filled monitors lines the wall, their displays all emitting the same dim, distorted image. A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. This is what always gets me, like, you enter a room and then you see cribs. And it's like, This is more scarier in my head than any jump scare that happened for a few seconds. Like when we started Resident Evil 7 or was it 8, the one with a cabin, and then you have that jump scare in when you're going through the sewer water. A baby is scary. Well, Bloomcoals is missing critical information. We are on a spaceship in space, and there are cribs, and there is some weird science going on. Yes, the cribs are scaring me.
Infirmary is closed until further notice. Incorporation accepts no responsibility for death.
Ah. Dockmate scanner, mechanical ventilator, wheelchair, robotic surgeon terminal, organic waste bin.
Notice. Man-maneuvering unit is awaiting input and instructions.
This appears to be an electrical distribution panel for infirmary power grid. It has numerous circuit breakers for powering systems in the infirmary. Okay, so the game has puzzles like this. If this is even a puzzle. I think I remember some puzzles like this. Not sure you can do anything about this or how this works again.
Robotic surgeon active. Dockmate scanner active.
I only have power for two things.
Emergency life support active.
We can click on anything on top here. You can only click these white buttons, it seems.
Dockmate scanner active.
This equipment provides a medical diagnosis of a specimen through a non-invasive scanning procedure. Treatment is administered through a nanite solution drug cocktail that is delivered intravenously. Well, that's convenient. Pill to fix you. Or, in this case, needle. Why through needle? Fix me up, Doc.
Dockmate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested. Thank you for using DocMate systems.
Goddamn.
Have a nice day.
Which sequels have made these creepy robot voices? Emergency medical kit sits on the glowing slab, automatically filled with the required dosage of medication. Okay, this is our inventory. And we got a DocMed systems mixture and an empty hypodermic syringe. This game, you sometimes have to mix various items to solve or to progress further. Some of them were tricky to discover, especially with, you know, with one set of eyes and one brain, but with Twitch chat, nothing we can do. Figure out. Hey there, bro. Welcome to this nice chill evening with Stasis. So by combining these two, we get a full hypodermic syringe.
Deep breath.
And we inject ourselves with it. That's the stuff.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca,
Damn, look at that
don't
wife.
worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire
When we get
trip.
such a hot wife.
But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and
It's
I
like a fake
promise they'll go
American
away.
that works in
Now
Hollywood.
legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl.
This shit is creepy as fuck.
Warm bed. Soon you will rise again. So drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see. Monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
Okay guys, stream is over, I'm gonna sleep.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
How about some sugar? Well, it looks like we were on a ship traveling around.
I need to... My wife, my child. I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
So the main character was John.
Vital medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
We were traveling with them, but they're not here. This is a memory. This is a memory or a dream. Our guy did collapse. And we can actually run. What's different combination here? We used
Emergency life support active.
emergency life support active, huh? Click on any of these. It would be highlighted if you can click on any of these things. Does it look like you can only click on these buttons here?
Emergency life support active. Robotic surgeon active.
Okay. Got another option here with a robotic surgeon terminal. The screen of this access terminal glows with a weak gray light. Access surgery logs, access surgery prep, exit. Robotic surgeon by DocMed Systems. Access the logs. Product Pixel operator procedure. Sowell operator Dr. K. Essel's procedure cranial bone extraction of Sigma Labs. Notes: last surgery completed before spec op surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Yeah. So they experimented with some poor guy that died during a surgery, but they got what they were looking for. I want an LH face reveal. I put some pictures on Discord this year. You can find my face if you want to see updated. Additional notes by Dr. Key Essels. The Euro drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. Neural drill. So we're getting some kind of hint for this. Maintenance to fix it. Access surgery prep. High speed neural drill selected. Organ extraction. We're gonna have to use something to take this thing out. Hey, home run. Skin harvesting. Or maybe we're gonna have to insert something here. Product spinal tagging. Yeah, I think we need something from elsewhere to access this.
Notice. Group link has experienced an
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Thank you, Lycan. Hold on, guys. I forgot to do something on this screen. Gotta put a browser here for alerts.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
What the hell? So that's how we say it. It's pretty straightforward. It almost looks like a early 10,000s games, 2010s games. I mean, let's see this product check-in terminal.
At least the computers work.
Product storage checklist. Subject Anderson S, batch number 66, batch number, I don't have to read the number. So Anderson S. Blood type O negative, male, 36 years old. Stasis pod acquired, mining transport orbiting Titan, part of a long-term terraforming operation, one of 17 stasis pods, reserved for Project Kitchen Knife. So it looks like they were kidnapping people for experiments. Jackson P. Stasis pod acquired, escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars, one of 4 stasis pods. So we're some kind of science ship, and they were kidnapping people for experiments. Marchik J, that's us, are the main character. 38 years old. Stasis pod acquired, personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan Station. Espenza, one of 3 stasis pods. I'm guessing the other 2 are his wife and child, which are somewhere on this ship. But we don't see any information about the other 2. So the people that got kidnapped are they are product. They are not persons or people, so they're referred to as product. Notice, in addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. There was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. Notice, as our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has now been upgraded to level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in Product Storage 2, we will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Notice, 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred in Product Storages 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We had to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred. So they don't consider that the people that they're using for experiments are actual people. They don't die, they expire due to the emergency venting procedure. So it looks like this has been here for a long time without nothing. Product storage bay 1 and this is bay 2. Product storage 2 it looks like we could go here, like a transit point.
Is anyone there?
Heavy loader. Fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath. This loader appears to have been unused for a long time. How long is long?
Notice. Man-maneuvering unit is awaiting input and
These two are locked.
Hello?
Right elevator.
Urgent. Access suspended. Please see the duty officer for override permissions.
Damn it. Locked.
Code 5449. Level lockdown, but this one is open.
Empty. Fuck, I just... Where the hell is everyone?
Coca-Cola, who needs sleep? I need to get one of these.
Okay, steady yourself.
Somebody's whispering in my left ear.
There has to be someone here. Someone who can help. Someone.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
If you're alive, and so are they.
Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Everybody loves a tiny, fresh Coca-Cola. Drink one more. Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Right red wall mounted box reads, in case of emergency, break glass.
Fist. Don't like to get your hands dirty. We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them to a distinct way.
Damn it.
Kane
Go myself. This is
Coca-Cola
short.
is now free to all pregnant employees.
Got a glass shard, maybe we can end it. Play the game, kill myself. No.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new sim stripper. She is so hot.
The admin buzzes on the desk, waiting input from a user. Kane Corporation. Administration Terminal. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer, notification to all General Crew members.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
What the hell?
They serve a very real purpose. The dramatic report of the final moments of the beast. Just injected into the died. You and I and everybody.
Where is this coming from?
Vitamin, mineral.
It's not from the computer.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Love Coca-Cola.
Robert Freely, Security Systems. Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown systems. So for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded. We only got him out this morning. I'm just thankful this didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had to screw up with the poison mushrooms. Or he would have been painting the walls of the elevators in transit to the level bathrooms.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
Maintenance was down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown systems. It's all working except the cross wires with the central product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the system resets instead of auto-sealing the leak. Something we can't deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this.
Beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Mop and Tots program. You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the C-Team.
What the hell are these creepy sounds? Like somebody's whispering in my left ear. New doctor complained. The new doctor is in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical bot, something about the tool selection. Told him just to log complaint with maintenance like the rest of us and hope something happens. He was not impressed. Your personal request. Spoke to Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in Probe Storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of new stasis pods. Last nurse left due to the emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked the pod and there was a kid inside.
Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them in interesting ways. Cannibalistics means you.
Lockdowns.
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be enforced. Brought to you by Kane Health and Safety.
Also note to remind all crew that the login system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system logs down, it will falsify a leak and it will reset. So we need to break one of the pods. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
They serve a very real purpose. Dramatic report of the final moments of the beast. Just exited in the dive. You and I and everybody else.
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked. Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
Or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Mop and Tots program. You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the C-Team.
So we got a sharp glass here and we unlock one of the doors here.
Tell them your friend Phil sent you. Tetsu's meat that almost tastes real. Yum 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 yum.
Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty. We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them in interesting ways.
Surprisingly clean toilet bowl.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working. This is disgusting.
The toilet now sits empty but stained dark brown. What did you do, Bloom? Wet dirt towel.
I think that'll just break it. No, that's ridiculous. It doesn't work like that.
We got the thing here, so it's not gonna be used here. Wet dirty towel.
Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them in interesting ways. Cannibalistics means you.
Eat for free between 1 and 2 a.m. at Tetsu Blue Lake. Tell them your friend Phil sent you. Ted says meat that almost tastes real. Yum, 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 yum. Ted.
Yum, 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 yum. Maybe something about this. I don't think it's it's gonna do anything here.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
Large red wheel might have chance of turning if you have given your all.
It's stuck.
That's never work. Should have put 10 points instead at the start.
The smell. It's sweet.
Personal logs of A. Bryan, flight engineer first class. Under Bryan, engineer level 1, October 5th. Andrew here is about 6 AM. I'm absolutely exhausted. This is how it works, huh? You click on some of them, but not all of them. This is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Bullshit. I've been here for only 3 months and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment, steam vanes, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they are capable of at least 4 different types of fault. And I can only spot 2 of them in advance. This ship has been running for 50 years and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy. They're going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. Also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. The buzzer needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. 3 Juka for every 20 punctures. October 16, that's 11 days later. Simons volunteered to be a research subject and something has been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments, can't they use monkeys like everyone else? C-Sec sent me down to the S end of the ship to fix the fluid storage watts. It's 2 days later. Again. Not too long ago, other watts malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. They only found teeth. I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much as pieces that acid in my direction, the system will reset all the security procedures. Safety first. Looks like I've got some information regarding this.
Come on, old man. There you go.
Done something here.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of mud has an all.
I think that'll just break it.
We can break this card too, somehow.
I don't think this will fit.
We got some clues, but we have to figure out where to go with this. Could be in this area, it could be in a different area. I think that one will open if we do something in the right order. Can access inventory in this screen. Wet dirty towel on the breaker box. That sounds healthy.
I don't think this will fit.
Okay. Gotta go to the maintenance for this one. The other option was life support.
Emergency life support active.
Emergency life support, but what did they do exactly? Could have been with this one. This one was done there. And now we have to turn it off so we can take it. Okay. Got another item here. As we get stuff, we can, you know, figure out how to progress further. Maybe we can use the drill to break one of those things there.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that'll just break it.
It's not in this area here.
I think that would break.
Doesn't look like it's here unless I'm missing something. We did get the drill though. We have to go there, but it's locked.
Hello?
The drill does something.
No. Crazy.
This is a high-speed neural drill. Sure, what do I do against the door? Neural drill, that's like for head stuff.
Okay, John, just breathe. Just stay calm and breathe.
This one doesn't move anymore. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. The bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. Fix the fluid storage vats.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
We rebooted security. Use the drill on the fluid tanks. It looks like there's a monkey escape. See guys, they don't experiment only on people, they experiment on monkeys too.
This isn't gonna work.
Did they offer this one? It's strange. It looks like this drill can be used again. We got a high-speed neural drill, empty hypodermic syringe, shard of glass, and wet, dirty towel. Somebody's poop on it. There's an elevator here. Here in P storage 1 is a P storage 2. Nice, there's elevator music. Holy shit, how far this goes.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
Is this? Let's go there. Goddamn CA broke this game too. Let's go to Service Lobby 1. Seems to be going like hundreds of meters down.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
Products? You mean people? Portal. The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. Beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. Children's toys lie in the room. Seen through the observation portal, a teddy bear is soaked in red fluid. Its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. Hey Alex, only played some Tyrion today. This is a second stream today. Oh boy.
What are they doing here?
Dirt cakes the inside of the glass observation portal. Smeared blood makes it impossible to see into the room beyond. An adult-sized body bag lies abandoned on the floor. It appears to be full. Two child-sized body bags lie very close to one another, as if for warmth. The outline of a human adult can be seen in the body bag. The corpse here, Clara Daniels, General Nurse, Biome Labs. Level 1. New job. So this is her like her information. When Mike suggested I go and work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great and the hours are fantastic, but the job, well, I think it'll be boring. Apparently, the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10 they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Next. Tomorrow I actually got to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. We're opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who is fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at productive life and ruined it all. Damn drifters. Yesterday was much harder than I imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way to holiday on Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holiday maker. These drifters will say anything to get out of this situation. More prisoners. Got another 2 products in this morning, transfers from a penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping it would make this a little easier, but I was told that all records are sealed. Didn't even scream. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over again. They were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we towed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed crying until the doctors came in. They tagged him and took him... They tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. The rot. But guys, you see, it's a nice chill reading here. Nothing really special going on. There must be a mistake. Yesterday we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. There must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He's in rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told it would be easier for me if I just let things be. Well, she's finally, you know, getting to understand what's going on here. It's pretty late in creation, isn't it? It's 10 p.m. Perfect time to play a game like this. It's dark. Door is locked. Nobody can, you know, startle me. And we can, you know, just have a nice chill evening or night. Living product storage. I want out-of-product storage. I request a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. Biomes, not what I thought. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis spots in the lab. But they are looking for a subject that can respawn immediately. This isn't right. Not just a hydroponics bay. They're using products from product storage too. Products as in people. I thought this was just a hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Sarah told me that there are more children in the rehabilitation centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. These security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow I'm going to get those kids out of here. Today is the day. I'm leaving these entries on this PDA so that if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Whoever's reading this, you need to help. Please help those children. Biometric terminal. A biometric access door requires a handprint to unlock it. Krunga says, hello Mrs. Riemer, any chance of a Call of Cthulhu playthrough this October? I still watch the last one once in a while. You mean the Call of Cthulhu game? We played it not so long ago, I think. Not sure, but it's not a long one. I think you have a man demand. You can request it actually, if you wanted to. That was last year. I think we played like The Descent into Madness was a great watch. You thought right. Oh, we still can approach the game a little bit differently, right? I wasn't really planned on playing it this year, no. Like I said, I think you have a request token if you want to see it.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Level 5? Or mortuary? Oh, fuck that. There's an observation area here directly connected to mortuary. Ah, we can actually kill the corpse. He's...
I think that'll just break it. No. Crazy.
No, we need somebody high level. I don't think that nurse would work. So what else do we have here? We have service lobby 2. Hey, Chris.
It's getting colder.
Hello? Is someone there?
Service elevator door. Flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. Some of the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint. That sounds painful.
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling or destroying...
We knocked the door and someone knocked back.
Have your PDT hard copy identification ready. Mandatory scans are to be enforced.
If you can hear our knock, someone who was knocking back was much louder. Dead body. Exposed human fat catches the light as blood flows freely on the cold metal floor. The static of a radio signal and a faint voice echo out from under the corpse.
Hurry, mother.
And we shit ourselves and thrown up at the same time.
Jory! If you're there, you need to make a sound. Just let him move. Go on. Jory!
Rerouting radio signal through cloud suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Shit. Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Because Fury is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
There's an awful lot of blood here.
Do not. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
Tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. Then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first you need to get to the tram, get moving.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
Inconclusive? Tram power down. Tram sits dead on the track. Tram power level. Clear over, you can click, I guess, on the white things. Product storage and processing. We need to get somewhere else so this actually works. You can click this one here, but it's an error. You need more power to switch the line. So a line is out of order. Was it me or something moved there when we opened the door? But it happened so fast. Like some kind of shadow happened here. This one is locked out. I think that the area at the start that's red is where we're supposed to go. And the lab is also locked. The mortuary is locked. Let's investigate a little bit more here. Save game. Bring back Hound, yeah. Back Hound, let me just add that. 63. City Slicker is making Howdy expensive. Another Bring Back Howdy. Howdy 8. And Bring Back Howdy again. $40K. And turn off everything so we can play this game. Okay.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
Love Jupicola. I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola. Everybody loves a tiny, fresh Jupicola. Drink one more. Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them.
Sometimes you can actually, I think, click on the sides here. What did we miss here?
I don't think that'll work.
We can open the inventory in this one. This is the life support stuff. It could be related to the train, yeah. It could be related. That was that nurse. We saw the nurse. Unfortunate incident, Prog Storage 2 we will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance. 2 weeks ago, a full security lockdown occurred in Prog Storage 2 and 3. Can operation has terminated operation on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. Regret to report. It's basically notices, it doesn't tell us about that. Just hints at that. This one is locked. Prog Storage Bay 2. I think keys to says on this one.
Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be enforced. Brought to you by Kane Health and Safety.
This was cleared.
Get a Juka and whiskey mixer for just 100 credits of the TD Twister.
Go to maintenance for that one.
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be enforced. Brought to you by Kane Health and Safety.
The other one unlocked the elevator. I don't think we can click anymore on the valve there. This one was... this one opened it so we can open it here and then make the elevator work. There's something connected here. This one is locked. Let's take a look here again. Missing something here. As a security level 1, this requires security level 5. Kinda hints to look at all the corpses. Hey, Firefoxes. It says service elevators, but they're locked. This platform. This guy has a security level 5. Yuri Leonov. I see.
Oh, my... Jeez.
So we missed this. See, you miss one thing, and then you are running around for 10 minutes. I like, getting rewarded for discovering how to progress, and I like that they're doing in the old school way of things, but sometimes it can be definitely frustrating. But I think that the rewards are, deserves once you figure out. I did lose a lot a lot of time in their latest game because of this, but that one had a lot more freedom regarding exploration. But that was hinted here, you just have to think a bit, right? Because it's why would it say security level on both people, so tell you that you needed something from him. And we had a shard of glass, so cut off his hand. Because, you know, you can cut off a hand with a shard of glass. This is mortuary here.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
The rot.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Discarded autopsy reports. Jane Doe, Thomas something crowbar through skull. We got a hint here, Thomas. Combustion of bodies at the high temperature facility by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. Beyond the portal, everything is pitch black. Frozen liquid cakes, the glass obscuring the contents. The faint outline of a rusted red metal handle is visible to the frosted over portal. Distinguishable shapes lie beyond this portal. The portal is icy window of what lies beyond. How does this work? It's like that poopy towel will work here. I guess it was missing something here. It was some kind of issue with the mechanism, huh? Maybe it was rusted or frozen or something.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
The wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. Missing something.
Probably not a good idea. I can't see it working like that.
Got a high-speed needle drill and empty hypodermic syringe. That's it. I have to turn on the furnace. All the bin everywhere where you can find more items.
It doesn't work like that. I can't see it working like that.
Let me see what it said there on the mechanism. I just clicked on it. Looks like we're missing an item somewhere. A wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. Looks like it's enough here.
It doesn't work like that.
So what are we missing here? There's a suicide here. Somebody got murdered. Stomach contents contain finger... What? Something on the ground here. I would like to know what's said there before we click the towel on. Oh, there's something here. Judging from the toe tag, this body has already been processed by some department facility. Oh, we got something. Electronic toe tag.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
Our character has in his...
Holy shit! Security holograms are still working.
Our character and his family have been kidnapped, and we woke up on this illegal human experimentation science ship. We're looking for the main character's wife and child. Something is bad has happened here, and some time has passed. We woke up in a stasis chamber. Electronic toe tag. Maybe there's something here. It does.
Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of the commitment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Nice, so we're supposed to leave the room. Now, there is no danger in this game, you can't die.
Security holograms are still working. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's figure out what to do.
The morgue.
I'll get to read what it says there.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. This tells us there's a crowbar here. But it's all frozen. It's malfunctioning. They use the wet dirty towel here. So we can open it. And we need an ID to open it as well. Which you got from that corpse. And now we leave this place.
Warning. Temperature increase.
I don't think it's on a timer, it's we just have to leave and come back.
Oh god. The stench.
Yeah, progress, boys. Lodge crowbar.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got a crowbar.
But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. They need you.
There's something we can do here. Upscale human form. An unbearable stench rises from the rotting corpse. But there's a take button here. I think we just need to get the crowbar here. Now, to figure out what to do with the crowbar. I think that thing that got turned only got turned twice.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tia. And, I'm sorry about your friend.
Just be safe.
Not this one. This one, I guess, has been done here. Still do have this drill here. Still have the drill. Maybe crowbar to open the door on the second service lobby. You do have to access the area so I can get the power going. What's this game? It's a nice chill puzzle game. See, there's elevator music. When I knocked on this door first time, something large knocked back. It was much louder than our knock.
I can't see it working like that. I don't think this will fit.
Oh, the tram looks dark. It's got no power.
Take a look around. There must be a way to get it up and running.
Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can find.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
There was another thing here. We're supposed to click something here. Something is missing here, I think. Well, we can click on anything. Yeah, so we're looking for a fuse so we can recharge and switch. We find such a thing. There's a lot of noise on that admin level. The box is different than the other one. I think it's here. I don't have access to the second one, because the third one is locked. I think it's both the second and third one locked right now. There has to be something on the first one.
Failure. Integrity compromised in failed passive systems.
There's a desk lamp here.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new sim stripper. She is so hot. Visit us at Crew Quarters Sigma.
Look like it's this. Just the interaction with this thing here.
Tell them your friend Phil sent you.
Now that we have a crowbar, we can do something in that first area.
I think that'll just break it. No, that won't work. I think that would break. I think that'll just break it.
Oh, missing something again. We'll figure it out.
Probably not a good idea. It doesn't work like that.
Let's see if we can do something here again. Can open the inventory here, so it doesn't look like it's this. Power, life support, document scanner, work surgeon.
It doesn't work like that.
Robotics are inactive.
No, that won't work.
Integrity compromised in failing STASIS systems.
don't think this will fit.
This is where we got it, so it doesn't seem like there's anything here either.
Emergency life support active.
So must be something else here then. Missing something again.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Maybe. No.
Finding either. Check this area thoroughly again. We got a crowbar to open this place, but it was not enough. But I haven't found anything else. Maybe I was supposed to do something else there. Looks like we can use crowbar anywhere else, at least. Is like a hand to take something, but I think it's meant to just be an eye to see what it is. Can get some from the forklift. Yeah. All points out to the last area here. And we missed something there, because getting the crowbar was already work, and now we opened it, and it wouldn't make no sense that we needed something else, so something there. Maybe we can click an item to make a connection there, even for a moment. Another item in our inventory. Maybe something on the tram. Let's see inside again. Tram controls. No power. Let's check that open breaker box again. I can't open my inventory here.
I don't think this will fit. Maybe. No, that won't work.
It does seem like there's something missing here, but how would we put it in there if we don't have an item? If we can open inventory here. This is supposed to be something different here. Charging system. There is anything clickable here. And there was one on the left side as well. I missed that one. Now it makes sense. And that's why I love their games, Boom Calls. They all their games are like this. Yeah, this is the charging one. We have the fuse now.
Okay, the tram's powered.
I see it. Give me a second. I'm setting your destination to the medical wing.
But now we switch it around.
All done. Destination set. Just start the tram and you'll be on your way.
Got it?
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked pretty dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There are more of us recently. You and I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. It's almost dark. Yuri was out getting supplies when... Well?
Was he I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if each
How big is this ship?
I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. That was a long time ago.
What happened?
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Miss Hensey?
Milan! Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little bed...
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low-pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised. And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the tram! Crap! Hold on to something!
What, this game has loading screens? I don't remember that.
John? John! Are you okay? I lost the tram signal!
What the hell happened? I can barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
Jump!
Balaga says, love this game, watched your playthrough 2 times. Damn. I'm glad you guys like some of these older games. Like Karanga earlier said he watched the Call of Cthulhu a couple of times as well. I'm a big fan of atmospheric games.
You scared the hell out of me. You see where you are?
Just a second. Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in. Radio's not working.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
You know what I don't get? How is it some of these indie games have better quality and especially audio than some of these more expensive games? I just don't get stuff like this. Okay, I think this is a perfect time to take a break, boys. I'm gonna get a drink. Save the game and be right back. Good break, boys. Okay, so we are on the next level now. Tram crashed by some guy. Got a high-speed needle drill, empty hypodermic syringe, and a crowbar. Nylon emergency tape. Roll of emergency nylon tape rests near the door.
I could use this.
There's a PDA and toolbox. Check the PDA. Albert Olson, engineer. August 19. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks faster than maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. It's of no consequence. With a lush retirement package Kane has prepared for me, I'll happily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. Retirement package, huh? I don't think there's anybody's gonna be getting a retirement package from this place. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife, Rosalind, in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and foods of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. Oh man, that's so outdated. This evening, what did I say? Aged like fine milk. This evening I was surveying the equipment. On the decks. I want to notice something rather unusual. A very little fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's even found its way into the dials and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise, but it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the Groom Lake. Groom Lake is the ship we are on. So it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I reported to maintenance. Hopefully they'll be quick in cleaning it up. October 25th, Kane Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I am in charge of the construction of a new cloning vat. Effective immediately. I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. November 13, I never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities, utilizing several megawatts, fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid to accelerate the growth process. I must enhance the rate at which they'll be creating clone batches. They have invented the method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed insists that the cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact they are far from complete. The vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking, like the holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail and into the vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, we would have lost him. November 19th. The clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. One of the complete human clones in Wat Theta bit a good chunk of Miss Keen's ear during feeding time. Blech. Blech. 3 of the completed research clones tore through their holding chambers unlocked locks last night over in the labs. They found Peters bent over backwards, with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. December 1st. O'Sullivan's request was denied. Keen, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. December 5th. I've been steadily increasing the portions of food to Elon's batch in Vat 449. Although they are just hearts and lungs, I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, I've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. O'Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law, who in their mind names a defective clone. Have I been drinking any alcohol yet today? No. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity. Crushed Elon with her trashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into a heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. So they've created a monster. December 14, everyone has been acting strange lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the watch by myself. I don't understand why that's been permitted. The manager would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks, if there was no legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. The Groom Lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over the cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. If this lockdown is anything like I heard the last one was, the rot, it should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarettes will only last for so long. I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. December 27th. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here and not up there. Although my supplies are running out, I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cardiac arrest from the aerobic exercise will. I'm going to attempt to swim across Wat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I may not see the other side of this vat. The reminder of this entry is to be delivered to my wife. For Rosalind. Rosalind, I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for and regret every second I have spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For eternity after I have perished, you will live on, your name will ring on through the galaxy, a testament to all of existence that there can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. So, your love is my life, as such I am immortal. What the hell is this thing here? I don't read anything about nation calls. Toolbox. A sizable comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here.
Oh, shit. Where the hell am I gonna find a key in this mess?
Key on.
2151. We left in 2148. 3 years ago. These bastards had us here for 3 years.
I honestly don't remember loading screens in this game. I have a really fast drive as well.
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
Is there like a pile of skulls there? Dead body. The marks on the engineer's corpse have little doubt that parts of the body have been eaten, but it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. It's like been dragged. A long smear from a pair of bloody hand prints streaked downward into the vats as if someone were dragged into the public morass. He almost made it. Almost. Cloning what or organic sludge. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. The electricity pole serves the vital function of keeping high voltage electrical cables away from the liquid-filled vats. The crossroad that once spanned this vat has collapsed and now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. There's a generator here.
It still has fuel in it. Some luck at last. I thought that was too easy.
So we need something for this. We need to combine these two.
This should be useful.
Crowbar grappling hook.
Rest in peace.
Got toolbox keys. Jumper cable.
Maybe? No. This goes on here.
Connect this on. What that jumping cable what that's supposed to do? Why does this one turns off? Isn't this weird? The first time we can actually take the item back. Maybe we missed something in the back, or maybe... Or we click more here, let's see if there's something here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. This pole serves as a vital function, giving high voltage with little cable away from the liquid-filled watts. Look like I need to go into there. Why are we keeping moving this one when you add it?
Something's moving in there. It's alive.
Integrity compromised in failed passive systems.
They'll lower it a bit. Supposed to be another item click there.
This isn't gonna work.
Probable grappling hook.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't think that'll work.
Almost like it's missing something there.
No. Crazy. I don't know what I was thinking there.
I kind of remember I got stuck here last time as well. Just I don't remember how I solved it. Something with the items, as usual. What will be with the jump cable there? Like the alt tab did all the screen by accident.
Maybe. No. No. Crazy.
Proper grappling hook.
No. Crazy.
No more selection there. Put this thing here. Maybe we put this thing on top of it.
I can't see it working like that.
It's not that. Oh, I have to put this thing up on top. The chrome bottom.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
And now this makes sense.
And this goes over here.
It's always one of our items in the inventory. If it's not, then we are missing it, right?
State of health. Please stay calm.
It's only clones, guys. They're not real people. Oh boy. Oh man, that's disgusting.
Just stay above the water.
Oh shit.
Tia, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
Save here. Something over my other screen. Yeah. This is a very disgusting room. What? 13 computer terminal, 112 computer terminal. What? 11 computer terminal. You get out. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was black as coal. When Mary went to bed one night, it ate her fucking soul. Nice. What? Theta 152. Standard growth enhancement agents complete human clones intended for immediate testing. Report 152A. Subjects appear to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. The thought that humans could create other humans in the lab is beyond ridiculous, because nobody wouldn't allow any sorts of experiments to get to that point, because I feel like they would need to fail so many times before they would actually succeed creating another human. Port B. Growth of muscle has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. On autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 new ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. C. Growth of all specimens has accelerated. Any given clone measures just under 7 feet and possesses the auxiliary ribs and vertebrae observed in the failed subject. D. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally, despite the abnormal rib and spinal developments. The clone simply perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphenoid development. What Epsilon 449? Standard growth enhancement agents, 150% concentration, plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. First report. Product developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example, a tissue mass is developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. You know guys, reading some of these reports reminds me of writing shit down into a great book of bugs. There's a lot of anomalies and abnormalities written there too. What is this game about? Well, it's a kind of like a point-and-click adventure game with very good atmosphere. The main character and his family got kidnapped, and we woke up for to be a illegal science experiment ship. There's all kind of nasty shit going on. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned a name, Samantha. Despite the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it is now clear that it has been surveying the Watt's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. When I'm reading about these things about Samantha, I'm getting reminded about Raised by the Wolves. You guys seen that show? That is the fucked up part of science fiction. We need more science fiction shows like that. And it's fucked up good, not fucked up bad. Samantha has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She trashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Did they make a second season of Raised by Wolves, or because the ending of the first season was like, what the fuck? The second season, oh man, I need to watch that. Vet 13 computer terminal. Watt Kappa 583. Growth agent enriched with additional amino acids, 300% concentration. Hence human clones intended for immediate research. First report. Specimens began to move about the vat immediately during embryonic phase. All subjects developing at nearly 500% acceleration. Effect of growth agent concentration on subject development ruled parabolic rather than linear. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and it was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remains irregular. Looks like they're doing some science here. crossbeam here.
Got it.
Strong nylon. Is it me as we were climbing? There was a body below, like there were two of them. There's a lot of vets around here.
John? John, can you hear me?
Tia. It's soft, but I can hear you.
There is some sort of interference for the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
The tower. I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Tia, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. You just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And, I'm in a different division to him entirely. Only met him once. A real arsehole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. A second.
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
If everyone has a tag, we can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said.
I can only access your tag because the DocMate scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means that PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
Where the hell she changed her voice?
From the crew quarters.
Yes, notice that.
Should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your blood into the sequencer, I could scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then
we can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Notice, reserve power facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
The outside temperature is minus 218. What the hell? Dead security guard. A crumpled body rests against the slanted bulkhead in a leisurely pose. Uniform indicates that he's a security officer.
They cut his wrists.
So, a security guard in this place suicided, cut his wrists. Gotta be some really bad shit going on if people are killing themselves. Paul Hodgson. This whole shift change things kind of strange. Putting Ronald in security when he's obviously not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. It's only a few extra doors to lock, as far as I'm concerned, easy enough. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ivan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist if we are in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens board this ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. I really want to do something about this alcohol situation. It's my duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and the important research isn't interfered with. At least I'd like to believe so. Those clowns don't share the sentiment. The ass end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. There's a goddamn pen stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now. But I can't leave on the account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked. Getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as all hell. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative, being ripped apart by whatever's outside. I hear screams. They are distant and muffled. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream. Not a footstep. Still not a word from Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Ronald's file. He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. That's it for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He hasn't moved in a while. Well, they're out of water and they kill themselves. The motion detector above here.
Just fucking open!
Another dead security guard. Ivan Serrato. This new guy, Anderson, is really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it, he's inquisitive. Just like my boy back home. I'm glad he got put here in the shift change. I'm disappointed that neither of these two are ladies. I could use some female company. What's wrong with all the gotcha, please? Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused and inquisitive, but his heart is in the right place. Respect that. But Sarge, how in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serrato? All is just plain obnoxious. Food's not coming for a while. Fortunately, somebody been making moonshine. It's not the white oak whiskey from back home, but you don't come across much liquor in space. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. Austin just tried to arrest someone, prick. Rations are in, good thing too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. The entire ship smells like shit. It's always been bad, but it's getting worse every day. It's even a different type of shit every once in a while, beyond me. Lake is on lockdown, tremors, power outages, and several injured. Guys left 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. Can only fear the worst. And I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on the solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. Don't expect him to. I knew Anderson wouldn't have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. Saw so much in his short life that just wasn't room for. Sorority asks, Elich, can you say poop instead? My mom will be upset if she hears me listening to someone say shit. They wrote shit, that's all they wrote. They didn't write poop. He'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him. Maybe he picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I never did read much, but right now I'd love to be holding a book. Poe would work. He's the only author I know by name. I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. I figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if the ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. It reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. And don't beg, I never beg. But if you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Real awake, typing is an effort. The road. Moonshine is not water. Hodgson had the last word. Terminal here. Security terminal. Crew quarters, security logs. November 2nd. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effect on morale would like to prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. Failure in the engines, no big deal. Rations have arrived and been distributed. Very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. See guys, alcohol is good for the morale. Specimen Samantha received for transport to Laboratory 18. The specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. Tremors obstruct the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore the tram station to working order. To prevent further loss or injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. Atmosphere control access. Activate motion detector.
I'll need to figure something out here.
It's almost like the ship crashed into something or there was a collision.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment of silence to remember Henry Kane. We ask that you join us in recognizing his greatness.
Commons.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
Did I miss one with voice quotes? There was one more here. You wonder why they let you look at the cameras. What's the relevance of this? Maybe to warn you that there'll be some toxic area. Everything's in order, boys. We're alone. Nobody there. Smile. Body lies slanted against the entrance bulkhead with its head hanging forward. It's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift. Yeah, that got me.
I wish I could do something. Something more.
Dr. Rick, Remy, help me. September 27. I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. Didn't get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. Want to do fun experiments. Is that too much to ask? Oh, it's not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything, although human spiders would be cool. What? Human spiders? Would be cool. December 7. It's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats onto me. It's a labeled Samantha. I understand it to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Well, no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? I have my loyal assistant Miriam make up some good excuses for me. December 8. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. Describes her as being just a tail. There are some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. Wish I had, though. You can't make this shit up. My bad, you can't make this poop up. December 10. This fucker grew eyes. A minute. She did not have these the last time I checked. They are rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They followed me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in that container last they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha is mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I need Miriam to stay a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have a video of her screwing the guys from the lab, all of them. There's my job security. Goddamn, he got some hot video. December 19. This just get serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter, and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to the full medical wing. December 21. Samantha isn't mine anymore. Some other poor fool can take responsibility for this one. December 29. Heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. The first and the last time we performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyways, these screams were like that, only more intense. They are the screams of the dying. I've locked the emergency bulkhead, no sign of Miriam. This guy seems to be like some kind of sociopath. Will there be any gruesome deaths? Yeah. I got burned alive in a morgue. This the cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside. We can click on the portal. Portal is basically another word for the window.
I'm not sure what I was expecting.
God damn! Holy fuck. Something's inside.
My imagination's playing tricks on me.
There's nothing inside. Nothing inside. Like I said, guys, there's nobody in this ship. This is all in our head. We're all alone here. It's a small indie company that didn't have the budget to create any other characters. Or other people. It's all fine. It's all good. Miriam Goldberg. Dr. Grimm is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived to our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I have ever seen in my entire life, and he says it is beautiful. He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good thing the guys there like me. I'll help him keep it a secret for now. Although I may get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. I'll keep an eye on what he's up to. Oh, there was this woman was very ambitious, trying to get the job of her superiors and slept with everybody else where she could. Get all the connections. Is it there is a title to this entry? Interesting, this thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The notes say it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even want to see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? Fuck, I'm locked out of the medical bay and Dr. Grimm has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people, insufferable prick. They want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's gonna read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groom Lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
Wait. I can hear something.
That looks like a dead claw. It's right outside. What the hell is inside if that thing is outside? I don't remember this part. Must have been drunk at this point.
There's another door here. I don't see an access panel.
It must be the secondary containment. Give me some time and I'll see what I can do.
Come on, turn blue already. Oh boy.
Sure.
Fucking hell.
What the hell? What's that?
I only picked up a flash from the scanner. A crew member.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. It was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
Tia, what's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
No shit. It's an elevator shaft in the middle. What's this? Tram stations. Security panel. It's tram station B. Door locked due to atmosphere control override.
John, wait. There's a highly corrosive gas on the other side of that door.
Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Oh boy.
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
Breathe.
Ah, this is autosaves.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Yeah. I don't like this. This one is dark. I don't know, looks like Chaos Corruption to me. Except it's not the CA version. Might be dangerous here. Isabella Spaulding. April 12th, another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously sucks, but I figured the longer I work for Ken Corp, the sooner they'll be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. Man, I don't know about that. May 1. Harry is protected and not in a cute way. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me, are unnervingly familiar. ... Just like my ex-husband used to do. I'm not ready for another round of that bullshit. May 25. Half of the ship has been in lockdown for 2 long weeks. Apparently some new scientists boarded today. Maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue, but what do I know? I make vegetables and produce for a living. So there's actually some smaller ship docked with this massive one, so somebody definitely did came. Funny how all those scientists all need body parts replaced. Well, incentive and motivation to, you know, for good work. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. All of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resource personnel like that. I've been pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't, but it keeps Harry on his toes. September 23. Harry opted to stay on the Groom-like for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he'd do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sake. He's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle. No, it's Isabella, like the Queen of Spain. Must have been the PMS days. October 30. Keep hearing chatter about fungal growth spreading all over the Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I would be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. November 1st, spoke way too soon. I came into Hydra today to find everything covered in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? Oh boy. Nope, crossbreeding mushrooms did not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon, unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell. That is, the shit is about to get dangerous. December 19th. People have been beaten up, some are even dead. We have seen a lockdown before, but it wasn't a mass panic like this. It will be over soon or ever. Harry told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I've taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. So it looks like there might be 2 or even 3 separate things happening on this ship at once. Something causing some kind of collision or some kind of explosion that messed up the ship, put it into lockdown. This fungus growth and the Samantha creature. There's not just one thing happening here. It looks like it's like 2 or 3 things. Maybe it was a chain reaction of bad stuff happening. December 24. I'm not going to spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female. I'm going to cling to Harry, even if he's not the last human being I'll ever see. Can't expect anything from me. I don't see her corpse in here. And this thing somehow got torn up. Shelby Isaacson. It's a weird surname. To see. March 19, I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions though, so that works. March 30, sometimes when I first wake up, I wait so as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction of how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Grant or Harry. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man. Hypocrite. To answer the question, I'll need to do a bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. Maybe those 2 things in the corner are supposed to be human bodies. May 14. I guess I'm obligated to write about the ship lockdown since it's all life-threatening or something. Don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never ever get back and read this shit. Post 5. The Groom Lake got a 300% funding increase and I have a feeling we are doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. And as far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity gonna flip shit when I finally figure that out. October 29. So Grant's gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips are sealed. November 2. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rations soon. I might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. I'll start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry's last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. Again? November 10. Hey, someone's making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. Brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some. November 11th. Taste 0 out of 10. Effectiveness 10 out of 10. Well, that's the best alcohol. Preferably cheap too. This stuff has to be at least 120 proof, so 60% alcohol. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. Is 60% alcohol really bad for you? November 23rd. Liquor supplies running low, food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I'd be enjoying moonshine marinated leg of Grant this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I have no regrets, not even that thing I did get the moonshine. What thing? Been thinking about it over the last couple of days, but I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on no matter what, so I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually. You know, I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson, where they are now. So this is a typo, it's not to C, it's supposed to be to A. A thickest section of tangled growth, bulbous knots form a shape eerily close to that of a human body. As you listen, you can hear the rasp of labored breathing. Boy, these are people here. So this area give us some more story about what's going on here.
Mother had a lung that was covered
Hello?
in fat. Father had a tongue that was also black.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them. And so it happened again and again. Skin like a crocodile and eyes like sin. The urge consumed them from within.
Normal, guys, it's normal. Nothing really here. Another gruesome victim of the indiscriminate slaughter. This one has a strangely wistful look in his face, as if he was imagining an escape into a cheery landscape on that locker.
Poor bastard. Looks like he didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson. April 24. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but he's only speaks Spanish. But I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but he only speaks Spanish. That's confusing. June 20th. Isabella's been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just too difficult to deal with. I think she's purposely left some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he'll hang around. That poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy. It's also the teeniest bit sweet. 29. I think Jupiter is finally done growing. He was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes, but she's the only living thing that really understands me. I love that little kitten. Big kitten. July the 2nd. Isabella smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. That Isabella sounds like a bitch. August 11. Everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. Let me sleep a little better. October 8. Interdepartmental pool to win 64 days of leave. What a joke. Kitchen, security and maintenance aren't even legible. And they are the ones that keep the ship running. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. October 29. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Shelby's such a cow. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. That way I could start over with new organs courtesy of Kane Corp. course, I told her that there were only one organ I really wanted. Harry was too busy following Isabella, Shelby said. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, you go girl, but I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep a secret. I don't want everyone my business. He wanted Harry's dick from this text. November 13. This mushroom plan that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plane just a little more cooling. November 19. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. November 22nd. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. He was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite. Shoves as much in his mouth as he can. Ah, the simple things. December 18. Power's out in place around the ship. Hopefully the plan isn't next. It sure wouldn't end well. December 19. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt. All of this either. He's such a little guy. I've been following Isabella around to get close to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. December 22nd. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now so I can stay up on my toes when everything goes to hell. I've cried a little as well, partially because of Jupiter, and partially for reasons I don't understand. December 24th. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we'll all make it out here. But Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. Just can't tell Harry. This corpse has been savaged. Its leg is nothing more than tendon straight bone.
I'll never get used to this.
Harry Walden. Okay, let's see what he has to say. May 2nd. Belle says she's fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. May 3rd. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. Grant would have checked on her. That Dick doesn't know how to care for a lady like Belle. Guy likes a guy, and that guy likes a girl, and that girl doesn't give a shit about anybody. June 17. I sure hope nobody catches me growing this herb. Space is so empty and cold, and Belle seems like she needs the comfort. Don't care if I get caught, but if I did get caught, Belle would know that I truly did anything for her. July 4th. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angry every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything is okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she'd feel so special. September 4th. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't she see that he's a total dick? September 23. Decided to stay on the Groom Lake so that I can be with Belle. I like it here, but I love her. October 24th. Some guy in engineering says that there is a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a light boat to fly Belle home. November 1st. The fungi is all over hydroponics. I have an idea though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? Honestly, I don't think it will work. I suggested it as a joke at first, but Bell thought it was a great idea. So now we have to do it. December 19. Scientists or teenagers? Well, shit wizard, this is what happens when you have access to private shit. You know, like private thoughts and desires. It's like everybody has a little bit teenager in them, or wishes they have. It's all thoughts and desires, right? You never know what's going on in other people's heads. Why are they doing what they do and what they want? And we are here reading private stuff. Can you really say that you know what anybody really wants, you know, without reading about it? A private journal. Very private, not even password protected. Well, I think this got released in the days where they didn't have, you know, like, I guess for the sake of the game, they didn't put passwords on it, I guess. I think even the smartphones at this time only had passwords and finger scans and stuff like that. Sometimes the games have to do stuff like this just to, you know, give you, give you the story and give you, you know, like more immersion. Of course, it doesn't work like this in the real world. Mostly in the real world, people just bottle up and suffer instead of writing this shit down. Grounds has been following Bell and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos got good fucking riddance. The guy's been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe now Bell will understand that he's not fit to protect her. Teresa says, in the real world, people just play around Lich King to forget about the suffering. You had to go there, huh? You had to go there. I'm outside doing the real world shit, and I get a private message from Scorn. It's World of Warcraft, Arthas my son. I was looking for those suffering memes to respond. December 26, I think I'll die for Bell. It's pretty much been established that something's running around and killing people. Something is running around and killing people. Like it's a normal Friday. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get to Bell over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my life just to take a couple of seconds onto hers. Poor guy. It's like an achievement earlier. What was it? That. More story here. What did I find? Linen bed shit. Well, there's anything else here. Can seem to be running around here.
Maybe. No.
I love it when the environment is telling a story like this. Instead of like, you know, do this, do that, or maybe do that or this. Like the new games.
That's just crazy. Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
This door must have a faulty seal. A cloud of acrid gas hangs near the floor, leaking from room beyond.
I can't see it working like that.
I feel like we missed something.
I don't think this will fit.
Put something here in for a motion detector.
I can't see it working like that.
Something has to go there. Can respawn while it's doing its thing.
Notice. X-ray down the wall to the threat system is now active.
We can actually go down here.
That is a long way down. Okay, now let's see what I can do. Easy goes.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh boy, poop.
Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
Manchuk Stewart, security level 0. Something on the other side as well. Kernels classified Kane Corporation, security level classified. At first glance, the half-submerged skeleton seems to lurk in wait like a prehistoric predator. A bunch of classified people dead here.
These people were just killed. Look like they've been skinned.
Eaten?
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I made it myself, but what I saw.
I'm a vegetarian.
Everybody's been skinned. I wonder why some of these guys have a picture. So why some of them have an icon. Like this guy has a picture at the bottom right.
That's just crazy. Although...
Revealed chambers. January 4. I can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos when you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. Not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. June 24th. I don't miss Earth at all. Unbelievable, the gazes of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. Amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I've started writing a comic about myself. the space adventure. Although I've just been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. September 11, my comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided I'm not going to make myself a superhero, but I'll lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is Carl Sagan. Einstein pilots the Bright Pond. It's my awesome ship, and Hawking crushes stuff with his cybernetic limbs. Issue 1 done. December 26. Despite what I've been through, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know how this is going to end for me. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we keep one as a pet and train to fight for us. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days staking in the universe through my window I can find. Any window I can find. Peace out, universe.
This looks like a recent edition. This is a useful drill.
Graphic emitter. So something tried to get in here, and everybody's skinned alive here. The fungus ate their skin. Stacy Dipnar. November 3rd. Tammy and I had a great evening together. This misty alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly though. Aha. November 23rd. Oh my god, I thought I was literally going to starve. The stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got a delivery and it was great to eat something. New food isn't as good as the food Hydra makes though. November 27. I wonder if King Corp would let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits for volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before. I think do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. November 30. Nope, they need volunteers who have actually birthed a baby or miscarried late in the pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old or for whatever reason. How did Kane know I was 17 anyway? Though those documents look unrealistic. Oh well, I guess I didn't want a bunch of experiments on me anyways. December 19. I'm literally freaking out. The Groom Lake went like boom and then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork struck in my neck. Jeb got caught under a bed. Now I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. December 20th. Had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Fern alarms me now. Tammy is going to help. She's so brave sometimes I go too. She said not to. She's kinda like a mom to me, but she says that it would be weird because we're best friends. December 26. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had a stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Robert says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless, like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. Music is spinning up again. December 28. I wanted them to get me. I killed Tammy, and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area, kicked and screamed as loud as I could. He dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone else's second or two. We got holographic emitter here in a pole cube. Break this thing. And we got a Kane Corporation lighter. It looks like something got in from underneath. I don't know how people can go to these places, man. It's like 5 minutes of dead, I get a headache. A diagram here.
Jeez.
So Jupiter is alive. Goddamn cat.
Goddamn cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Shh. Come here, come here. I won't hurt you.
The cats have seen some shit.
I can't believe that just happened.
Zane Adams. May 19, every single day Grant brings his poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God it's going to die of methane inhalation. June 4, I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I need to keep my weight off it for a few days. Hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. October 1st, some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading through the Groom Lake was caused by aliens. This is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. September 25th. You guys tried to get tram station be repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more little worried. September 28th. The guys still in Block B are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we are next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this. That's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they feel they are ready to be ripped apart by God knows what? Oh god, in there. You have to go in down there to actually take a look. Left, right, left. You have to do this one, right? Maybe it was the one below that's missing some symbols because it's not on the wall anymore. There's one to go up and one to go down. Bottom one is incomplete, right? Up, down, down. Up, down, down, left, right, left. There's two options to click there. The up one looks like this, but which button do we have to click? Look like this for the top. There's something else missing in the area.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just the shaft. I can't see an entrance. Tim, methane is explosive, right?
Highly.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
have corporate recreational lighter here. Does look like it's the pump station terminal here. Let's take another good look there. Seems to be pretty straightforward, but it's like these ones are missing here. Like they're missing on the bottom here. I'm supposed to like play with the last three, figure out which one it is. Don't see anything on the other ones. They are always the same. So you think it's just the opposite? To the other side. The other side also got cleared. Doesn't look safe here.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
Exposed and broken pipes protrude from the ground. There is a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. There's no way we're supposed to use a lighter here. Why the fuck not? Let's see what happens.
said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
See guys, it's perfectly safe here. The game is trying to make sure that every item is useful in the inventory, huh?
Tia, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Probably not a good idea. It doesn't work like that.
Need something to move here.
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
Lumped or dead body. Ronald Anderson. Is this it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? I've been transferring security with a guy named Paul and some other guy whose name I don't quite remember. It sounded kinda like Sarge. I'm just gonna call him Sarge. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. Paul is mean, but Sarge is okay. It looks like food supplies aren't coming in anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it's that's scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk, although even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. We got a mystery package from the cloning vats today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to lab 18. Sarge says we're gonna put it in the medical storage bay for now, though it makes really scary noises. Its name's Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once. But then this guy, Anthony, was talking to her and then she moved away. Paul just read that over my shoulder and reminded me of that the PDAs are for work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever I want. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything is locked down, but we can get through some of it because we are security. Hope nobody got hurt when things were flying around in here. People are trying to get tram station B to work because A is closed. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused.
We're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Atmosphere control access terminal.
Attention. Atmosphere vented in tram station B.
They went in there and just died to the gas. It's not smoking anymore. Okay, boys, we're gonna save it here and to be continued. Probably same time tomorrow. Hey guys, watching, and good night.